take stock of the situation, assess, assemble a plan. I think a plan is mostly already assembled, if I am remembering correctly. We did a fair amount of planning. Oh no, what happened to you? Oh. What happened to you? It doesn't even... It happened so long ago that I can't tell anymore. Oh, you were the one that showed up via... Is there like a history message log? Rescuee, there it is. Yeah, we rescued you from some random place and got ambushed by... rats? Squirrels? Man-eating squirrels, I think. I've got Garrett the Panther out here. Protecting my... protecting the bones of my fortress as it becomes assembled. So that's good. That's a start. Oh, yeah, look at these hay bales. All right, ready to do a thing. Harvesting a tree. Good. Good job, Elsie. You keep on doing that thing. How's this pen doing? We're doing quite well over here. This is not bad at all. We could stand to have a few more animals in here. Auto cut. Oh, right. Okay. And then, there's also quest active ship to the stars. Not today, sir. Jaxter has tattered apparel, but that will only matter. Animist party expected. Ah, yes. The thing we can't do because we don't have enough smokeweed. Disaster. Very unfortunate. Our poor colonists cannot engage in the appropriate rituals on account of not having enough weed. That's the true nightmare here. Not enough weed. Someone suggested planting hay grass, but no harvest in the grazing pen. Ah, okay, I see what you mean. That's definitely a way to do it. And may, in fact... Does that, like, would that affect food? This is average nutrition, so this doesn't necessarily say. Deliver stockpiled food like hay grass to the pen. Yep. So it wouldn't actually be hard to be delivering hay grass to, like, specific points in this pen in order to provide additional nutrition. It would be interesting to try just growing hay grass here. I don't know if that's more efficient than letting it grow out fully, rather than just letting the animals eat hay grass wherever they want. Yeah, it would absolutely be more nutrition than the average grown, for sure. That is... That makes complete sense. I'm not too concerned about that being, like... I'm not too concerned about the math of that. Only Elsie can cook fine meals, because only Elsie is a good enough cook. Yes? Who do we have here? Elsie's not even a good enough cook yet, but someday. Hopefully someday soon. Oh, Cryptomancer's also in bed. After that mad squirrel attack. 12 to 14 tiles of hay grass fully grown per animal for the old style of feeding. And how well does that stack up if they're just grazing on the hay grass as it grows? Because I don't actually know whether there's like a breakpoint in nutrition over time on hay grass. I haven't looked at any of the appropriate math for this. I've definitely not considered any of this at all ever before. Alright, anyway, I guess keep on going. Keep on doing things. I don't know what we're gonna do with this table. Oh, we're gonna put it down. Yes, of course. That's a great thing to do with the table. We still need a techno cowboy. We don't have that. Nutrition is linear to the percent grossed. Okay, so animals grazing on it as it grows is probably similarly efficient to just to letting it grow out fully and then dropping like bales of hay into the thing. Okay. You need something to do, huh, buddy? What are your options? Pretty minimal. Eventually we'll have a research table, then you'll have something to do for sure. But for now, unfortunately, I guess all we have is, all we have is some hunting. Go hunt some things. Go kill a squirrel or something, buddy. You only need to plant and replay. Yeah, you don't need to actually, like, harvest it and pick it up and move it. Okay. Okay. Oh no, Elsie. What's wrong? Ah, yes, the psychite withdrawal. You're just going to break again, aren't you? As ever. Well, maybe eating will help. And also, it's time for bed. I've detected a farming worksite nearby. Farming worksite. View, show me this thing. If you wish, you can raid the camp to collect a bunch of corn. Ah, it's an easy raid. An easy raid. There's also a hunting worksite, which is also an easy raid. I don't think we're doing any raiding. I'm pretty sure raiding is not my plan here. Well, you will certainly. My truth is so obvious. Diverse thoughts? Ah, yeah, we still have to convince somebody else that they're thinking the right thing. Who's not thinking the right thing? Wait, who among these idiots? Social? Jacksters on folk loyalism. We're certainly gonna have to fix that. Once Jackster is awake enough to, be converted. It's the holy flop hat, man. It's I don't know, it's a floppy hat. But it's holy. It's an important part of his commitment to the religion of animism. Radical reggaeists. Yes, yes. That's pretty close to accurate, actually. Why are you eating that and not the food that's easier? Oh no. Do I need to assign things? I mean, it's down to like the last package survival meal anyway. But sure. We'll turn that off now. A little late to the party. Start the anima tree linking ceremony. Really? It's ready? Disabled. Okay. Yeah, I didn't think so. Why is it an option? That's so weird that it just shows up here. Low food. I know, I'm working on it. Something in the drug policy for what food they'll carry in inventory. That's not in the drug policy. Or in the food policy, I don't think. But there is a thing that lets me set that. I think that's over... oh, this was carrying, the other thing. There is a thing that lets me set their choice for things to... Huh. Maybe not. Maybe it's just for medicine. You're carrying simple meals. Is everybody carrying a simple meal? You're carrying a survival meal. You should not be carrying that. Also carrying survival meals. Don't be carrying that either. Leave them alone. Once you're awake, do some hauling. Seems like a reasonable request. Hey, he's up! What are you wearing, buddy? Is that an indication that it's tattered? Gear. You're wearing a cloth button-down shirt. Oh, you had the urns on you. What a guy. We should probably put these urns down. Somewhere. Here, convert him before he goes to sleep. It's not gonna work, but keep at it. Certainty fell from 80% to 72. Oh man, the things around you are pretty. That's great. Kind of. Slept in the heat. I mean, I guess this is a bad place for a campfire, huh? On account of it is very hot. Maybe we deconstruct this and build it outside instead. That could be damage visuals. It seems likely. I don't know what else that could be. That's kind of odd otherwise. A tortoise self-tamed. You are absolutely gonna be food. Sorry, buddy. Alright, do your things. Hunter lacks ranged weapon. Oh. You're right! I haven't assigned you any tasks yet. Oh, we should fix that. Welcome to the colony, buddy. What am I gonna make you do? What are you good at? What do you care about? Friend Jackster? You're good at fighting? You're pretty good at shooting? Psychically hypersensitive, but tough and ugly. Good at plants. Oh, that's good news. We need somebody who's good at plants. Alright. Turtle power. Maybe not hunting. Although we do need to find you a weapon. Given that you're tough, this is a pretty good reason to make you a melee boy. You're a little artistic. I think we have other people who are a little artistic. Wow. Sorry. We already have people who are a little artistic. We don't need you to be doing art, but I guess it's not a terrible idea if you wanted to do art at some point. You're slightly better at mining than anybody else here, so we can lean into that. That's fine. This looks completely reasonable. This looks like reasonable numbers. Yeah. Inkling is pregnant, dang. What happened to that turtle? You didn't just leave it out here, did you? Buddy. What did you do? You did just leave it out here. I don't believe it. How dare you? We have places to put it. Why would you do this? All right, well, now that you've done it, come back out here and get it. And he's sleeping it off again. All right, well, I guess that's not unexpected. We've got plenty of cloth now. That's exciting. Is Mershana our primary tailor? Mershana is, yes, the only person who we have told to do any kind of crafting anything. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. Let's start. Is anybody working on the construction stuff? We gotta get somebody working on the crafting at a slightly higher priority. I guess Cryptomancer can. Slaughterhands can't, which is a little bit of a bummer. Our boy Slaughterhands really can't do all that much. Let's make you do some more hunting then, just so we have something for you to do. And Elsie really needs to get on this cooking train. Somebody else can do the plant thing. Like Jackster, eventually. Oh yeah, we do want a cape for all seasons. Everybody should get a cape. I think that's true. We should also have button-down shirts available for everybody. There should always be a button-down shirt available for people who need shirts. should always be a button-down shirt of at least this good. Anybody who wants to make a shirt can go make a shirt out of almost anything? Or should this only be alpaca wool? Maybe it's only alpaca wool. Give Mershana something else to do. Yes, once we have enough smoke weed, everybody is going to be on a strict smoke 2 joints before I smoke 2 joints policy. Yep, Elsie is dazed. That's not unusual. It's the kind of thing that seems to happen relatively frequently. Oh, your certainty was reduced. Why? Change per day due to mood. Okay. I don't know why it would go down. Global certainty loss factor 30%. I don't know what that means. Excuse me? What is happening here? Somebody's fighting. Oh. The random bear just killed a doe for us. And Elsie's wandering in the rain. Doing research in the rain. Oh my, yeah, you're right. We should roof at the very least that one spot. That had not occurred to me, but that's smart. Zones. Oh, but there's also, like, light? If it's roofed, it's not going to be lit? Bear friend? No. Bear neutral. Not friend so much. Global certainty loss means how difficult or easy it is to convert from current ideology. Higher means easier to convert. Oh man. That is not at all clear from the stat description. A royal tribute collector has shown up. Well, I have nothing for you. So you keep on doing your thing, whatever that thing is. Oh, I should make sure... Where is your... Ah! Mershana's got a natural focus type. That's convenient. That means Mershana and Jaxter can meditate at the anima tree. It's too bad that there's so much garbage in the way. Tame the bear? Torches would help, yeah. Construction affects psi focus regen from meditation. Oh, really? That's the only thing it affects? Fascinating. I wonder if I need to put some enforced meditation hours then for Mershana and Jaxter. It's not the worst idea. Start working on that, Start working on the grass. I mean, at the very least, I should give them meditation spots. Shauna, set owner, Jackster. If you're going to meditate, meditate there. 4 hours per day per pawn. Okay. I think that's how I was doing it in the previous colony. Makes a fair amount of sense. Is Elsie still? Elsie's still not having a good day. Okay. Can you just... This stuff doesn't appreciably matter. Maybe have you up and doing things, not doing bed rest? Maybe have you not doing bed rest. Maybe have you up and helping. And also... give Slaughterhand something to do. Something else to do. After 12 pawn hours of meditation, the growth rate reduces. And after 24... Okay. Oh! Oh, per day. Oh, that's interesting. I was not aware that that's how that worked. Maybe also kill a bunny or something. Keep on killing things. Do we have multiple people hunting? I guess we do, huh? Slaughterhands and Mershana both hunting. Why is Mershana a 2? You have so much more important stuff to do. Mershana, please. Oh, Cryptomancer's out hunting. Cryptomancer's out hunting? You're so bad at this. I guess you just need the shooting practice. That's believable. Yeah, okay. With an overabundance of meditation, the meditation starts being less effective over time. For a given day, anyway. You did it. You shot that hare super dead. Good job, buddy. What happened to the dead rat? The party will be expected. The party is still expected. But we don't have the smoke leaf for it. So there's not much I can do about it. You're still hunting these rats? You're so bad at this. Ah, Elsie stopped freaking out. Good news. I was gonna give somebody a stomach. Who do I want to give a stomach to? Elsie is a good doctor. There was somebody who's a transhumanist, right? Somebody just really wants Cryptomancer. Cryptomancer's the body modder. Dream of being enhanced by artificial body parts. Well, maybe we'll give you a nuclear stomach. That sounds exciting, right? Sounds like a good time. Sure, why not? If that is the case, then we should make sure that you have the good stuff and, chemical damage. Oh no, your poor kidney. That seems bad. And make sure that it is Elsie who is doing it. Well, nobody else is going to. That's probably fine. You ready? You need more rest than you're getting. You need a lot more rest than you're getting. Can safely harvest a kitty from prisoners if I want to replace that damaged one. I think my so I still haven't found a better way to look at my religion than person, social, click. Wait, no, that still doesn't work? Why doesn't that work? Maybe I have to go into bio? I think I have to go into bio and click. There's a thing regarding harvesting of organ uses. Yeah. Harvesting organs is a horrible thing. So we shouldn't do that. Because global -5 seems not worth it. Found a poor cloth parka. That's great. Nobody wants to wear a parka? Oh, people are wearing capes instead. That's fair. Oh, that's what a cape looks like. Dope. Oh, no, I never harvest stuff anyway, Cryptomancer. It's not really that big of a loss for me. Light bulbish icon. I don't think I have a light bulb in my bottom right. We should do this operation, though. Wake up, Elsie. It's time to do an operation. Install that stomach. Time to do some more hunting. Like, maybe a lot more hunting. Maybe. Let's hunt a tortoise, sure. Are you not doing the hunting? Who's doing the hunting? Why is Mershana hunting? You really have nothing better to do? I think I'd rather have you doing almost anything but. You do have the rifle. Alright, let's hunt the other tortoise also. There you go. Now you're doing... Surgery failed? This is the first time I've ever seen a failed surgery. You want to try a naked brutality start? You want to also try a tech priest of the Omniscia ideology. Wow, I didn't know that was a thing. Colonist needs treatment. No kidding. Well, good thing you're right next to a, Good thing there's a doctor right there. Surgery failed in a minor way. It's a Warhammer 40k reference. Oh, I see. But do you have the body modder frustrated? No. Okay. Does that mean we lost the stomach? Is the stomach now lost to us? It's looking like maybe. It is but a scratch. It's actually multiple scratches, although that's not appreciably more threatening than single scratch. You're right. I'm not seeing any more stomachs. I think we may have lost the stomach, I'm afraid. Bad news. Yeah, I don't think that went well. I think that went poorly. I'm gonna install some of these urns over here in people's rooms. Well, rooms to be, I guess. You have the icon right next to the... Oh, this one. You're right. You're right. I was looking at the, I was looking at the stuff not on the bar at the bottom, but like above it, over here, and that doesn't have. That's not where I was supposed to be looking. Is the problem? There are a lot of religions around. Human primacy? What does that mean? Humans are the moral center of the universe. Bonding? To emotionally bond with a lower being is a shameful act. Wow. As obvious as a lever. Yeah, okay. I can try that. So if I go under operations, add bill. Yeah, install stomach is gone. So it just straight up failed. Stomach is wasted. We've wasted the nuclear stomach. Disappointing. Tortoise meat has rotted away. That's a shame. Well, we were going through a lot more meat, a lot more food than I expected, to be honest. We should probably be doing a bit more hunting. I guess we are doing a fair amount of hunting here. Why are you about to break? Because you're in pain. Serious pain. Yeah, that would affect things, wouldn't it? Two simple meals per day? Really? I thought it was one. Why would it be 2 meals per day? It's just barely over 1 per day. 1.08, 1.12, whatever it is. Whatever, maybe actually just 1.1. Your pawns eat more often? You got some defective pawns, my friend. I'm pretty sure it's 1 nutrition necessary per day. Jackster has heat stroke. Do you? Just out here smoking, huh? Eat the pawns. That's really not ideal, buddy. But thank you for the suggestion. We're gonna kill a ram. Yeah. Detecting a logging work site. Man, there's so many work sites. I could just go and raid them for wood. Not raiding anybody. It's not the life I want to lead, but thank you. I'm trying to think of what to do to make this. I think I don't want to just add additional materials onto this one. But I'm okay with having like a... Like I just want a shirt around, whether or not it's made out of the appropriate materials for people to wear. Is that true? Does anybody desperately need a shirt? They can eat the sculpture, can they? Meat sculptures don't rot. Oh. Oh? I didn't know you could make a sculpture out of meat. I didn't know that was an option. How do you make a sculpture out of meat? That sounds like some very heavily modded something or other. At that, woof. Yeah. Meat sculpture is part of some religious altar? Oh, wow. Okay. Neat. Neat and meat. Yeah, I could add plain leather and light leather, but I also want to prioritize using the alpaca wool if the alpaca wool exists. So I think what I'll do is duplicate it. And then have this one be light leather and plain leather. And also satisfied as long as we have anything that is wearable, even if it's low quality. And then do the same thing here with the cape. Light leather, plain leather, satisfied even with garbage. Even cloth, actually, is okay. I think I have enough cloth that I'm willing to burn cloth for this purpose. I think I have enough cloth that I am willing to burn cloth for this purpose. Oh man, all this stuff is gonna deteriorate because I don't have storage space. Where am I gonna put all this cloth? Beep boop beep boo. I don't want to build out of wood out here because fire. But move the wood out, that's fair. Yeah, I guess we don't need to be storing wood in here. We kind of use the wood relatively quickly anyway, I think. Raw resources, don't store wood in here anymore. But really, I just need more storage. Dang, Cryptomancer, good job. And Elsie's dazed again. Well, the Holy Smoke Leaf patch is starting to get sown, so that's good. Elsie's having a bad time. Poor girl. You need to start cooking, and you need to go kill something else. Maybe another ram. Maybe this doesn't need to be. As long as they can cook it, I think it's fine. Cook fine meal. Is this specifically... It should be a carnivore meal? I guess it doesn't need to be a carnivore meal. But, like, I could also have carnivore fine meals, I suppose. This can also be due until you have 3. It's not ideal because it doesn't, like, it doesn't multiply my nutrition as well, but it is still fine meals. Kind of don't want to do this. We don't really have much in the way of useful vegetarian materials to make a fine meal, though. Like, I don't know what I'm going to be making this stuff out of. I guess berries. We do have some berries just lying around. squeak? Who's squeaking? Did somebody just get et? Yep. Yep, there it goes. Not much there. Botched? Really? Aren't you supposed to be good at this stuff? How dare you? Hey, Marshana. Yeah, we're doing our best. We're doing our best. It's not a whole lot at the moment, but it's some. Really need to figure out that storage business. The fact that nobody's prioritizing block cutting here is a bit of a struggle. Maybe I'll drop this down to 2 so that it happens more. Yeah, make them joints, buddy. Okay, I don't care about the logging site, but thank you. Really not a high priority for me. God, when are you gonna be... It's gonna take a little bit more time in it. Gosh. Addiction no good. Whew. Food the giblets cages? Why the hell would you put the words giblets and cages together like that? I just... Oh. Oh, what is happening? Hey, fully healed. That means you can do more work. The deserter. A military commissar is calling from nearby. She's deserted the army of Empire of Galdo and is being hunted by a loyalty squad. Knows the location. I'll become an enemy of the Empire of Galdo. I don't think I want to fight the Empire. I think we're not doing this thing. Sorry, Anastasia. One sharp prisoner. Oh, there was this thing. Oh, that's right. That's right. We need to have a place to keep a prisoner if we're actually going to do this, though. Man pork of flesh. You're right. I don't like that. I do not like that. Thank you. Alright, I guess that means we need to build a separate prison room. We do not currently have an actual prison room. Zatroko. Zatroko wasn't even around here. He's like not even a real person anymore. He bolted. He broke. He broke out of prison and left. He took a knife and left. All right. Here's the new plan. We will build a prison room. And if I build it in time, we'll accept the quest. Let's have it look like that for now. Yeah, wear them capes. Does look like we're gonna get there, so that's good. Oh my god, please. Alright, we have a prison. Torch and bedside table, dresser even, maybe floors for prisoners? There's no point. I mean, I guess I want prisoners to be happier rather than sadder. But in this case, it doesn't make a difference because it's specifically for the quest. Yeah, I'm not trying to convert the prisoner. We're just keeping a prisoner. Prioritize taking to bed. Valkyrie Carver. She's not, like, in our colony, though. She's a prisoner, right? No interaction. I believe no interaction is correct. Although maybe she could convert. That would be nice. Sleeping spot is no longer assigned to Zetroko. I think that's fine. Oh my god, art! It's happening! That was accidental, but cool. Wow, this place is so close to actually being real. Eventually, somebody will complete even one of these rooms, and that'll be a good day. You've moved prisoners by designating a new prison. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Take to bed is a new one. I haven't seen that before. We have no meat, so maybe go hunting. Let's go kill some raccoons. Hey, Elsie's back again. Do the convert. Man, this keeps on not working. Like, he's gaining certainty faster than we're getting rid of it. Imprison and convert. Awful. Alright, this needs to be suspended because we need to make a burn bong so we can have a party. Gibbet cage, the worst. Not enough? Is it enough, though? What's out here? 31, 41, 50, 77, 82? That's enough. Ritual of conversion, I guess. Is that a thing? Interesting. Vomiting? What's wrong with you? Belief in manly family. I see. I guess you should have a torch. Check by putting a ritual spot on the ground? What is a ritual spot? Is this the thing I should know about? Ritual spot. Oh. Yeah, neat. Sure. Conversion ritual. Disabled ability on cooldown. Oh, because she did a convert, I guess. Focus objects. Machine platform. If it goes badly, they'll gain certainty in their old beliefs. I guess it's on the same cooldown as her abilities? Yeah, it's on the same cooldown as her abilities. Interesting. Alright, then I'm not worried about it. Begin public execution. No, thank you. But doesn't activate the cooldown once used. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Okay. So it is useful to do because I can do them both simultaneously if I do the ritual of conversion first. That's great. Okay. Yeah, sure. We could try and convert him. It's probably a good idea. It'll make everyone happy. Any gathering spot. I do need a gathering spot if I don't already have one set. I also want a techno cowboy, but we don't have one of those yet. Maybe someday soon. Uh-oh. Selma's crooks have arrived. Oh my god, they got guns? I am remarkably unprepared for this. Yikes! I'm just spectacularly unprepared for this. I have given literal zero thought to defense. Okay. Well, I guess stay indoors. It's probably correct. They're gonna mill around for a little bit. We have literal zero melee weapons, though. They've got 2 people with guns and 2 people with melee weapons. How do I want to handle this? And I've got 3 people with weapons at all, and 2 people who are unarmed. I guess the people who are unarmed can pick up a piece of wood. Not Elsie. But this guy can just equip a piece of wood. Just so you have something. We'll have to give you an actual weapon at some point. Yep. Yeah, you're about to lose it, aren't you? Always. Literally at all times, you're about to lose it. Unfortunate. You had someone craft their own club from logs while being chased. They got stabbed twice, turned around with a finished club, and killed them. Amazing. Alright, once you have done that thing, then you should do a thing that I now completely forgot I was going to make. Oh, smoke. That'll help. Some. Not a lot, but some. So worried. I just want the fight to start already. But you're right, it's definitely easier if they come after me than if I go after them. There it is. You know what? Just stay indoors anyway. I don't know where they're going, though. They're coming down here. Are they going after the prisoner? Oh, they're just gonna go down here and set stuff on fire and then leave. Maybe let's attract some attention then. He's beating up on a table. I hope you're having a good time out there. Hey, now we have a free machine pistol. Machine pistols are better than auto pistols, probably? It's interesting, it has a melee damage per second, but it doesn't have a ranged damage per second. It just has a fire rate. And a damage number. But melee, it only has damage per second, and then it has, like, the breakdown of it underneath it. It's so odd that it does it that way. Fire rate is 514 rounds per minute. Okay. And your revolver? 1.6 second ranged cooldown, but we don't see a fire rate here. She's always under extreme break risk. That's never gonna change. At least until she's done going through Psychite withdrawal. Oh, I forgot he had chunk skip. That's interesting. Okay, so I guess back to math, right? Ranged cooldown 0.9. So every 0.9 seconds, it'll fire 3 shots. It'll get 18. 18 times 0.9, right? Not times 0.9, but 18 damage every 0.9 seconds. Well, this is 12 damage every 1.6 seconds, which is way worse. But if the accuracy is better, then it's better, right? Potentially. If it's more likely to hit. Which I wasn't looking at the accuracy numbers for the machine pistol, but presumably they're just bonkers low. They're not bonkers low. They're bonkers low at far range. At close range, they're pretty much the same. How's the auto pistol? $10 every 1.0, which is better than 12 every 1.6. And similarly poor long range numbers. Alright, go get the machine pistol. Okay, where are other jerks? Weren't there? Ah, you're also down here, beating up on my vent. Okay, so it's just this guy who's coming in now. Which, honestly, given that he's melee only anyway, let's just get everybody outside. Well, they killed the table and they killed the vent. This guy has a gun, so that's a good reason to go back inside. Cat. Thank you. And they're running. Okay, good. Oh, but this one is maybe capturable. That's nice. Cool. Close range, which is less than 3. High rate of fire weapons are great. Machine pistols, heavy SMGs, chain shotguns. In that order. I see. Cool. And then you can stop running. Ignore. You should be on attack anyway. But I don't need you to do that because there's plenty of other things to do. And you're injured, so you should get in bed. Both of y'all are injured. What? Get in bed. Why can you not get in bed? Bed rest. Bed rest. I just need you to not randomly attack this guy who's running. Well, I guess that's actually fine if you make it. What? No, that's not ideal. I don't actually want you to fight. I wanted him to continue running away. I guess he's not going to continue running away. Alright, well. Back at it, I guess. Oh, he's going to continue running away. Good. How do I make you go to sleep? I guess I need to just get you out of sight. There we go. Much better. Dan can get away, it's fine. Jensen, though. Jensen we're keeping. Not that I have a place to keep them. I guess I need to make another one of these to keep them in. How did the assault go? Mostly well. A couple of people were injured, but nobody died. And even Big Cat is going to be fine, I think. Yeah, Big Cat's going to be fine. How did I defeat guns? Strategy. By standing in a doorway. And letting them come to me. Worked out decently well. Alright, so we need to figure out what I'm doing with you. Which was the whole point of this. Alright, so this is happening again. Strip them? Could. I mean, not the already dead ones. But the ones that are not dead. Sure. Is it worth it to kill this guy? The pain purifies me. Oh. Take his poor Devil Strand t-shirt? Wow, that probably is worth it, actually. Nice. Do I want to keep you? He's a gourmand and abrasive. Does this have pain as virtue? Skull spike desired. I see. Melee specialist. Fascinating. Huh. Perfect launcher. I see. What a fascinating set of disables precepts. Conflicting traits, wimp and gourmand. Interesting. What does that mean for a conflicting trait? Like, I see that he has it, and I see that it conflicts, but I don't know what that means that it conflicts. Well, regardless, I'm not going to try and keep him. I'm going to try and keep Jensen, though, because builder. And construction is nice. Pyromaniac, too smart and jealous? Wow, you're awful. You're just really an atrocious person, aren't you? Maybe I don't want to keep him. Yeah, it's not my kind of people for sure. Alright, well, in that case, maybe instead of building you a prison cell, we'll just strip you and then end your misery. Certainty rate. Oh, okay. It affects certainty rate. That makes sense. That makes a fair amount of sense. Okay. Okay, cool. Cool. So, like, for this guy who is now dead, conversion attempts will be stronger because of the conflict. Okay. I mean, you're a little dead now. No, you're not dead yet, but soon. Okay. Well, cool. So that went mostly okay. Great. And then once people are dead, we can get corpses out of the way. How's my cat doing? Where'd that cat go? Oh, fully trained too. All right, so we need to build you a zone so that you can help, instead of being far away all the time. I am going to do that after taking a quick break. I'm going to go refill water, stretch my legs, go to the bathroom, and then once I come back, I'm going to fix that thing with that cat, and also do other things probably. I'm sure. Seems likely. All right. Thanks for hanging out, folks, and I'll be back in a bit. Alright, I am back. Thank you for your patience. Let me pause the music, bring the game back up, and continue making plans for whatever it is I need to make plans for. Alright, this can go. Colonists need treatment, and that's gonna be Elsie? That's gotta be Elsie. Elsie's the only person. Consuming... Doctor! How bad off are you on food? You're fine. Doctor first. Doctor first. Once the doctoring is done, you can figure other stuff out. My music is really great for working to. I'm glad you like my playlist. I really like it as well. If you want details on where the tracks are from, there is a link below. You can click on, I think, click on music, and it'll take you to a spreadsheet that shows all of the tracks that are in my playlist at the moment. I don't have like a Spotify list or anything. All of this stuff is, much of this stuff is from, You Were in the Zone. Nice. Okay, cool. Much of the stuff that I have is from Overclock Remix, so it's very easy to find. If you are actually interested in assembling something related for yourself. I'm actually on the fence about, okay, I should figure out what I'm doing and then unpause, and then the game can go while I'm chatting about music. I'm on the fence about using my playlist more often rather than in-game music. Most of the time, I'm kind of okay with in-game music being the thing that I do, or the thing that I use. But let's see, new hauler zone. Haulers temp. But I really like my playlist. Like, obviously, I really like the music that I have, right? So I kind of wish that I could use it more often. But at the same time, like, there is a reason to just use in-game music as well, right? In-game music is good. So it's a little hard for me to be like, I don't know. I guess like every time it's come up, give game music composers their due. That's fair. I mean, and like RimWorld has really good in-game music too. So it's not like I'm trying to, you know, it's not like I feel like I'm losing out on something by playing in-game music as opposed to anything else for this game especially, but for many other games. But, you know, there's definitely games where it's like, I have been listening to this music for hundreds of hours, maybe let's do something else. Right? Like, I feel like Oxygen Not Included, I'm not super interested in the in-game music anymore. And Factorio's, like, never really had in-game music. So... Train of thought? Oh, I was gonna check social. So... Like, I guess it's not... I'm not so I'm not gonna be using it too often, but I still like I guess I want to be on the lookout for more opportunities to use my playlist, just because I really do like that music, and I like exposing people to that music if they haven't heard it before. Pile of ambrosia waiting to be collected. Yeah, it's set. Don't worry about it. It's in a zone. It'll get collected as soon as it's ready. Oh, it's been harvested, but not collected. Ah, that's a problem. We don't have a place to put it, I guess. Does this... Am I willing to store drugs out here? Is it in items? Is it a manufactured? Wow, why is ambrosia manufactured? Okay, well, now we kind of have some storage space. The problem is I'm just out of storage space is really the problem. So that's a thing I need to fix. And also we should go do some trading. And sell off some of the garbage that I'm never going to wear, like this. This is garbage. This is garbage. Never going to wear it. Poor, get out of here. Awful, get out of here. Poor parkas, leave. I'm not even going to wear parkas. I'm just going to wear capes anyway. Dog leather parka? Dog indeed. Bison wool flop hat? I might keep that. I'm not going to keep this thing, though. Storage hut, too. Yeah, that's one way to put it. Probably get rid of this poor auto pistol. Maybe keep the auto pistol. Oh my god. All this ambrosia. Sell it. Make me some money. Sell most of it. Keep, like, some. Hard Space Shipbreaker. What a name for a thing. Hard Space Shipbreaker. Maybe sell the revolver? Let's sell this poor auto pistol. Goodbye, poor auto pistol. Replaced you with a submachine gun anyway. If you sell someone to any faction besides their own, they become slaves. Huh! The horses are tagged as rideable. Neat. I hadn't seen that before. I am trying to get 873 money out of you. That doesn't seem reasonable, does it? What can I get from you? A reinforced barrel for mortars. A light machine gun? How good is a light machine gun? Six burst shots every 1.8. Well, it's okay. 11 damage per shot. And the same fire rate as the SMG that I have. Good country guitar music, but it's kind of repetitive. Yeah, that's the kind of thing that's like, after a couple of loops, I start looking for something else, I think. Do I want this just because I want more guns? Maybe? Maybe I just don't sell you as much ambrosia. But I still need to get something off of you in order to make this worth it. Let's take some of your medicine, I guess. That's all of your medicine. Well, components? Okay. Food? Okay. Sure, this is good. And then a little bit of ambrosia just to get the rest of your money. Seems reasonable. Yeah, right, I accept. Now this stuff is mine. Huzzah! Exactly what I wanted. Stuff. We need a graveyard to carry these corpses to. Or maybe we should burn them? Can we just burn them? Do I have, like, a thing that I want to do about corpses? Probably not, huh? How do I care? Is there anything here that makes me care about corpses one way or the other? Harvesting organs is a horrible thing. Cannibalism is abhorrent, and corpses are ugly. Traditional. Pretty traditional. A lot of this is pretty traditional. Eat them? Abhorrent. Abhorrent. Let me introduce you to abhorrent. Corpses are, in fact, ugly. Yeah, alright. So I don't really need to, like, worry about how I deal with corpses as long as I don't have to look at them too much. Can you burn corpses at a campfire? You can't, can you? Just extra flavor? Abhorrency. Taste that heresy. Really wakes you up. Eat them anyway. No, thank you. No, thank you. Going to need a campfire somewhere. I think having a campfire is a good idea. What about butchery and selling the meat? Same deal? Why is your health bar... There was a fight, my dude! We didn't come off scot-free. Like, we did well, but, you know, it wasn't perfect. Uh-oh. Didn't you cook that, Elsie? Oh, Elsie. Cannot burn corpses in campfires. I'm gonna take a look at what my options are. Because there's definitely, like, sarcophagi or whatever. Right? Those still exist? Sarcophagus? Ornamental burial receptacle for the honored dead. I don't see anything that looks like a funeral pyre here. There definitely is a thing at which I can burn corpses. But I don't think we can put together a crematorium at the moment. I think it's pretty far off. Colonist needs rescue. Oh, she's downed. Somebody help her. Well, downed is probably better than, like, broken. You need to be changed to haulers. You are not restricted to just the outside world anymore. Hey, Darth Andrew, how's it going? What is my funeral system? I don't think I have a specific funeral system set up. Oh no, I have burial of enhancement. Gathering that occurs around a believer's grave after they die and are buried. So we're burying people, is apparently the answer to that. Do I have the cat drag dead people to a graveyard again? I might have the cat drag people to a graveyard. You have a minor surgery this coming Monday, but nothing serious. Okay, well, I hope it goes well. I usually have my haulers set aside to... Wow, there's just jade and stuff out here that we left alone? Sure. This is now a place of no honor. Allow both rotten and fresh, human-like corpses, but not colonist corpses. Priority, critical, and also... definitely not a home area. Oh, interesting. Home is just a zone now. Alright, cool. I don't know if that's super relevant to me. Alright. New area. Rename. General colonists. The general colonist area includes everything except this corner of the map. And as a general rule, people are invited to hang out in the general colonist zone. Cool. In the meantime, rename this Hauler Graveyard. And this can be a human accessible, but very out of the way, temporary graveyard. For all human-like corpses, that's fine. Both rotten and fresh. Rename this human accessible corpse dump. All right. Now we in something resembling business. Tending? Oh yeah, the poor cat. Go tend to the cat. I like it. You're resting. That's probably good. Somebody needs to do something about these corpses. Maybe sooner rather than later. Ah, you're doing it. Great. Love it. Love to hear it. How you doing, Valkyrie? That's about right. The visitors are leaving. Okay, goodbye, visitors. We have food. Can you deliver some food for this poor girl who's starving to death? We need to do some hunting! Oh boy. But not the boom rats. The boom rats are venerated. Oh, I see we have slaughtered an alpaca. That's good. Probably. Smoke leaf binge. Sure. Can I do the ritual yet? No, we're still a ways off. Day and a half off. Aren't you supposed to help hauling? You're kind of just hanging around, huh, cat? Ah, there we go. Thanks for helping. Every time I say boom rat, you keep thinking I meant to say boomtown rats. Well, I'm not familiar with the boomtown rats, but I wish all people involved well. I don't know who Bob Geldof is, but I hope things are going well for him as well. I've got very little to say about the matter. Quests available. Mill's unknown survivors. Really? 3 desperate refugees are approaching. Their leader is called Mills. They say that crop blight starved them out of their village. Mills begs you for permission to stay for 15 days. Huh. Visitors help. This is a charity quest. Well, great. I guess we need to have beds for you, though. We need a barracks that's less terrible. Creator of Live Aid. I'll pretend I know what that is. Really not any close to a better situation than we were moments ago. This is still not a lot of storage, and I haven't done anything to improve the amount of storage I have available. Freely admitted. That needs to be improved. That needs to be worked on. Pretty good sized wiki article to read. Okay. I'll keep that in mind next time I want to read a good sized wiki article. I guess somebody can stay in this room for now. It's not terrible. It is a room. Oh, the burn bong is finished. We can begin the Animus party. I think it's time to begin the Animus Party. Since people are, like, mad about lack of Animist Party. Why are you in pain? Oh, the food poisoning. Yeah, okay, that's fair. Expected quality, 53%. Low amount of participants. Not a very impressive room. But sure, everybody can participate. Begin the party. Okay, that's pretty rad. I'm sure it's a great party. Ah, Slaughterhand got there just in time to participate in the party. The party has been completed. Was it good? It was fun! Hooray! 2 out of 10 participants. Ah, that's a bummer. Total quality was quite low. But they had fun. Alright, so... Alright, the thing being delayed is no longer on the list. Good. It's true, a bad party is better than no party. We are... Oh, no, we have some... Yeah, fix that for us. Got a lot of cleaning to do out here. Jackster is recovered from his mental break. What? What are your despised weapons? Ah. Low-tech weapons are despised. Okay. Relic Arch Cube. Fascinating. Regular funeral. That's fine. What are your... Intense bigotry. Oh, I see. Used drug. Oh, really? No slaves in colony. Man. Boy, you're a trial, aren't you? Guess have an awful steel knife. That's not going to be any better, is it? Wood club knife equa spear short bow pila recurve bow great bow. I don't think I can get you a better weapon than that right now. Unfortunately. I'm sad that club is despised. We really have to work on you. Is the ritual ready? Still not? Ah! Cryptomancer the Elder? Who's our Elder? Elsie's the Elder, right? Yep. Inkling has given birth. There's now a new baby roaming around. Hello, new baby. How's the food situation looking over here? Okay. How's my auto slaughter working out so far? Okay. Sure. Looking fine. What is wrong with you? Badly malnourished. Somebody needs to feed you. Uh-oh. I guess it doesn't matter who. But nobody's going to doctor by default except for her. Which probably affects that. Why are you minorly malnourished? Why are you still in bed? Can you not get up? Incapacitated. Tell me more about, oh, the smoke leaf just knocked you the heck out. Okay. Blood filtration 60%. Oh, because of the kidney. Wow, all kinds of problems. Dog decided she wanted to have fair. One does not contest the dog in situations like that. The usefulness of horses? I mean, they're only really useful to specific things, right? Oh, Jackster, why? Jackster. Transport pod crash. Harry is crashing in a transport pod nearby. Hi, Harry. Harry's about to die. Somebody had better go tend to Harry. Looks like it's going to be Mershana. Too bad my ideology doesn't allow organ harvest. I guess not. I guess, yeah. Potentially not ideal. Okay, so let's... I guess... So we still have to put down, like, a sleeping spot in the area in order to go tend. Mershana... Unowned. Can I set the owner to Harry? Rescue? I can set this to medical. That's the way to do it. You have to draft to field tend? Ah. But I can just tend here. So this is okay. And then once things are tended to, then I can rescue to an actual bed. Drafting means you don't have to put down the sleeping spot. Okay, well that's helpful. Alright. And Elsie's up and moving. That's great. That's good news. 4 hours. What can I do to help you? Greedy for impressive bedroom. No, I get it. I get it. The Elder has higher expectations. I mean, everything will be fine once you're done with this Psychite withdrawal. There it is. It's ready. 3 seconds. There we go. Now it's ready. Yeah, Valkyrie can hang out. That's fine. No worries. Room impressiveness. Oh. So I'm actually a lot better off if I do it here. Yeah, that helps a lot. Wow. Okay. Cool. Yeah, do it. Wow. I'm into the ritual noise. Effective conversion ritual. The speech not only delivered solid arguments and visibly swayed the convertee's thoughts, but kept the crowd entertained as well. Excellent. So Jackster is now an animist? No. He's just way, way lower. So now I can try and convert. Certainty reduction 7.7%. Okay. Oh, now this has a 20-day cooldown. Wow. Repeating a ritual within 20 days reduces its quality. Oh, so it's not a cooldown, it's just not as good. Yeah, alright, that's fine. Gotta get different rituals, I guess so. All kinds of stuff we gotta do out here. Detected a mining worksite. That's cool and all. What's wrong with you? Other than being hungry. How did this happen? Did she get sick and I just didn't notice? Well, that's probably worth cleaning. They'll figure it out. Component mining? Conversion. What? That's... I mean, thank you, but that's not helpful. We're not keeping her. I guess I had her set to convert. Why did I have her set to convert? Alright, sure. Like, she's just gonna leave in 6 days anyway. Alright, whatever. I guess she's converted. Practicing converting? Does that matter? Harry has recovered and decided to leave. God damn it. Free social XP? I guess that's fair. They have no resistance anyway. Enslave? Will. Interesting. So they might... I might be able to recruit them. But then they're just going to leave anyway, like at the end of the quest, right? If I convert Valkyrie, does that mean I don't get Elizabeth? Elizabeth Plank Cutter? Jealous Wimp? Man. I feel like she'll just leave anyway, though. Send the converts out of the world. That's true. Like, I guess I'm not hurt by having more Path of Animus followers in the world. Insulted. Wow. Well, hopefully you don't try and kill my prisoner. Other than that, whatever you want to do is fine. Yeah, I'm not planning on keeping Valkyrie. More hunting is necessary. Go do a hunt. Keep on getting better at shooting. Oh yeah, this really climbs when you're using a fast shooting weapon. It's nice. I never did set meditation hours. I should probably do that. Russian Jackster, I think, are the only natural ones. The only ones who can actually meditate here. Alright. The cat has served their purpose. And taken corpses out of the way. That's good. I'd rather have the steel mace instead of the steel knife, probably. Well, this is so close to being actual bedrooms. So close. We're still gonna need more bedrooms, though. We have more people than this. Elsie is going to vent her anger on my animals. That's fine. What are you slaughtering? As long as you're not slaughtering the cat, I guess this is okay. Where are you going? Just don't kill Inkling. If you kill my named animals, I'm going to be very mad at you. You've got nothing to do, really? All of this stuff and there's nothing for you to do? Because the stonecutter's table's busy. Okay. There's nothing to haul or clean? Okay. There's nothing to construct? Why are you at Cook 1? I guess for the purposes of making joints, that's probably fine. Which we can go back to making joints now. Unsuspend. Ah, because Slaughter Hands is researching, even though Cryptomancer might be better at it. No mood penalties to slaughtering animals. Slaughtering animals is revered. Slaughtering animals is an important thing for my colony to do. Good night, Alpaca 7. I might or might not miss you. What is it? Meat eating is important to the animists? Like, ranching central means that if I don't slaughter for a long enough period of time, it causes a mood debuff. And then meat eating is mildly required. Cryptomancer tried to convert Jackster and they started fighting. I see. Wow. That was pretty bad, actually. Please rescue. And then also grab that gun. Oh. Really no place to put it? Alright, well now this thing can also hold auto pistols, I guess. So that you have a place to put this gun. Oh, it's a machine pistol, not an auto pistol. Yeah, you got really messed up. That was a pretty poor showing, Cryptomancer. How badly do you need tending? Eh. It can wait. Slaughterhands is starving? Eat. Need warden. Well, you got really wrecked. Pain shock. Alright. But that'll get fixed. Soon you'll wake up and then be fine, probably. Probably. Hopefully. Do I have anybody else that cares about social? No. We can have Elsie be my backup warden, if wardening is necessary. Oh, whoa. Whoa there. What kind of... What are we doing here? Try again. Why are we tending to Jackster first? Cryptomancer's the ones that's passed out. But okay, I guess. I guess Cryptomancer started the fight, so that's probably fair, actually. I'm wondering how I'm going to survive winter. Oh, that's a good question. Hay? Maybe? Maybe the hay will help? Who's starving? Jaxter and Cryptomancer? Feed them some food. You just needed to convert them. I mean, I guess. Ah, alas. Elsie's catharsis has faded. No? Catharsis is not faded. She's still in a mood, though. Oh, because she hasn't smoked anything in a while. Okay, how often is a while? How does this work? Drugs taken every 0.75 days. So literally daily. All right. So we need to set up an appropriate schedule. So what is wrong on the internet? Okay. So we're on this social drugs. I'm gonna rename this to default animist drugs. Everybody can keep one joint in their inventory for emergency purposes, for recreation, and also every day. Ambrosia has an addiction chance, right? And if it's one ambrosia every 2 days, they'll never become addicted. Anything that has a new addiction min tolerance 0, I kind of want to avoid. And this is also 1 every 2 days is safe for Psych IT. Alright. This, I think, is fine. Now everybody's going to be moving just a little bit slower most of the time, but they'll be happier. Which is important. How are you doing? Are you dying? Malnourished. That is a problem. That is not ideal. God, what were you even doing out here? Oh my god, you're so slow. What is wrong with you? 16%. Woof. Big problems. We are not out of meat, but somebody needs to be doing the cooking. It looks like Elsie's going to take the job. Nope, Elsie's going to eat. which is different. The only ones you still avoid are Flake and Raw Yayo. Make Yayo into Go Juice. That's fair. You're still in Pain Shock? Come on! That bad, huh? Cryptomancer's about to break. Did we not recover all of this ambrosia? Okay, fine. But then... no place to put it. Administer smoke leaf. You can get up and do it yourself. In fact, I think you already have at this point. You're self-administering ambrosia is what you're doing. I don't know that ambrosia affects pain, though. It'll just give you a mood boost. We need to pick up that ambrosia. We can't just leave it lying around. That's a bit of a bummer. Maybe we can store ambrosia in the barn for now? Until I finally get off my ass and put together actual, like, storage? This is going to be storage. Sure. For now, add ambrosia. So once you're done eating this lone ambrosia, haul some ambrosia. Maybe the cat will help at some point. What does fire on the ground have to do with it? Fogo de Cao is the name of a restaurant. There is a Brazilian steakhouse place, relatively well known in the area. And now we have conveniently located ambrosia for people. That's good. We are going to need more food, are we not? Country loves its meats. Well, yeah, I had to get the idea from somewhere. Nothing better for you to do? It's probably accurate, unfortunately. Trainability, none. My favorite. My favorite. The worst, actually. Wow, why are donkeys not trainable anymore? No more haulers to train. I mean, I guess if I'm willing to take the chance at failure, at death by failure, I can try and tame the grizzly bear or the mega sloth. If you have a stockpile zone low priority but allows everything, you have a place to carry all random things, then you know you need a new, bigger stockpile for things that end up in it. That's a fair idea. As a place that's not intended to ever get used, but if anything ever gets in it, then you've got to fix that thing. Sure. Cryptomancer is down. Cryptomancer is down. Still haven't recovered, have you? Alright, somebody rescue Cryptomancer. Oh, the cat's doing it. Good cat. Thank you, cat. Has your thing recovered? 88. Not quite yet. Raid by the Barrow Confederacy. They're attacking immediately. They are less threatening than other people. That's true. That would be a convenient fix. Alright, let's see if they stop over here to just harass my vents. Or if they'll come forward enough that we can actually, like, get them. They are attacking immediately. I guess I'm not sure where they're headed is the problem. Here, take this machine pistol instead. Who owns you? Slaughterhounds. Alright. There's only 3 of them, so that's not that bad. They're all melee. Yeah, I kind of think this is where I want to head. So maybe... let's do that. I think we beat them there, but it's close. Oh, Mershana's being slow, so maybe not. I guess let's let them start and see. No, they're moving a lot faster. I guess back up. Where the hell did you come from? Alright, cats, get in there. Good. Got him. That worked out just fine. Wasn't, like, super good, but it worked out okay. Successful defense, right? That's all I'm asking for here, is some amount of success. And we'll let the cat deal with him. Was anybody even hurt? Yes. Fix Jackster. Whoa, you gotta go all the way over there to get goods? I guess so. That's a long walk. Why so long a walk, huh? Prioritize tending. Maybe somebody else can haul that to a place that's more reasonable? At some point in the near future? Why are we taking meat over here? Don't store meat here. Do not store raw meat here. The raw meat can be in here. Another transport pod crash. What a deal. Harry's still just lying around? Wow. Get out of here. I need to have a place to put it, though. I need to have a place that's indoors to put, like, a stockpile. Alright, where is my, hue? Well, your moving is at 16%, so, hey, Mershana. Time to do a thing. Why can't I tend? Field tending doesn't appear to be a thing. There's just rescue. Level of medical? I mean, they're capable of medical. I don't think level makes a difference for anything. Not in this way. I mean, it's okay. I can just put, you know, the medical sleeping spot again. Because they aren't part of your faction, maybe. Should be able to tend down enemies in the field before carrying them to prison. I agree. I absolutely agree. Alright, unconscious instead of pain shock, sure. Sure. I don't want to leave you out here, but I guess I don't have a better place to put you. Since Harry is still occupying a bed. Like, they've decided to leave. They just haven't done it yet. because they're still sleeping it off. Keep converting? That doesn't help. It's not... I mean, I could try and capture them and then try and convert them. I don't know if that's worth it. It's not prison, though. I just need a regular bed to bring them to. They're not an enemy. Guest. Yeah, they're just a guest. They're just gonna leave. I can try to arrest. And they're not associated with a faction, so it doesn't, like, cause any diplomatic issue if I arrest Harry in order to try and keep them. Slow learner, slowpoke, and bloodlust. I don't think this is really intended to be a guest room either. But I guess we can just add another sleep spot here. I'll do an actual rescue. I might care what other factions think of me. I'm actually not sure. Now that I think about it, like, maybe I don't care what other factions think of me. Like, they're just gonna harass me anyway all the time, right? There's actually not a reason for you to be. Kairos is also a guest. Folk loyaltism. How close are we here? Certainty down to 37%. I think that's still higher than the last time. Things have not improved as quickly as I want them to be. Forgot that I was going to do this. The building out here has been so slow. I guess because people are slow to use the table. I guess only having the one table might cause additional problems related to that. I guess not having a light source might make that also more difficult. I used to have a light source in here, but then I moved the campfire. Should have replaced it with a different light source. Ritual opportunity soon. Oh, that's fun. Oh, Cryptomancer needs a gun again. Okay, well. Also equip this auto pistol. Go back to just storing food. Supposedly you get more trade caravans and visitors from friendly factions. I'll believe that. That sounds legit. Hello, new friends. Unlur Alliance. Historical Neo-Zen. Oh, really? Execution required. Prisoners must be executed on a regular basis. Wow. At least every 30 days, a prisoner must be executed. Boy, that's problematic. Well, welcome to the colony temporarily. And what am I gonna do with you? Alright, you don't get to use any of my sweet drugs. And what else? Major break risk. Again? Suddenly things got worse for you? Thoughts are even more diverse. No, wait. Non-loyal style surroundings. My beliefs are reflected by these styles. None. What? Hold on. Clearly we need to double check folk loyaltism. If you don't have styles, how do you know what styles you hate? I guess you'll feel better if you're not holding a knife. So we can, in fact, fix that. A little bit. Alright, and now we have refugees who are going to take some of my gear. We can also assign them, and Kairos has an infection on his right arm. Alright, Elsie, up and at him. We do need beds for people. I don't know where these new idiots are going to sleep. They're extremely poorly equipped, so that's cool. Alright, let's figure out what I'm doing with you. Diverse thought is pretty rough. Yeah, it is kind of rough. Time to kick Harry out of the bed. I don't know how. Like, I tried... I tried to, set the owner to not Harry. But, like... Harry's just in the bed. So I don't know how to move them somewhere else. And I can't assign them to a different thing. Because they're not in my list of things to assign. Uninstall. Okay, yeah, I could move the bed. That could work. Alright, well, I guess for the new people, we can give them some space in the barn for now. And have them help with the building. I do not need you wardening. Having you help with the handling is actually pretty sick. None of your cooking is very impressive. Rather stick with the people in my colony. I don't have a gun to give you, so that doesn't help either. All of you are artistic, huh? Let's have you help with the crafting. And with the growing. Oh, Hester's good at mining. Well then. Let's start getting some steel, or components, or something. By the time they leave, you've recruited half of them. Fair. We are definitely going to need more hunting, though. Is there a thing that I can do with them to, like, cause conversion directly? Or is it just, if they have a good enough mood, they'll join up? We need beds here. And then we'll need end tables and dressers. Whoa, what is this steel crap? Get out of here. And these rooms are eventually going to be powered. High mood helps a lot, that's fair. And we're going to need flooring. Suppose I can start with wood flooring. There's plenty of wood. guess the torches matter more than the flooring for right now. These are all so close to done. Feeding ambrosia to Harry. Are you really? Oh, because we're out of food. Well, maybe cook first. And then you'll have a thing to feed to a person. What is Mershana doing? Harvesting. Maybe have you cook above harvesting. Anybody can do that. How's that infection doing, by the way? Low. Not ideal. We might have to amputate. Mills is unhappy. I mean, understandable. Oh, night owl. Well, we can fix that. What are the night owl hours? During the day, 11 to 18. Go to bed, buddy. RimWorld or Prison Architect? Basically the same game, right? Well, they're not in that one shared room, though. They're in a different shared room, I guess. Frightening structure. That is frightening. I don't think I'm ready for this. I also don't think it's worth it. Legendary revolver, whatever. Guess continue building the things. Is nobody doing the blocks? Maybe you could be doing the blocks instead. Maybe that's a better way to handle it for right now. Most everyone has a prison area more like prison architect adjacent to their base, rather than you and I who make guest suites. All right. Yeah, that's a fair point. I mean, part of the thing is, like, I want my prisoners to be happy, so they join my colony, right? Major break risk. Who's starving? Elsie. Well, Elsie can fix her own food problems, maybe. Hopefully. Mills has nothing to do? Are you for serious? Even with the, like, blocks that you just cut up? Why? Somebody already took them for building. I guess go cut up more blocks then. Easy. Reserved by Frank. Is it? Frank is not starving, though. We need more hunting. Oh boy. Nah, they're super helpful. Like, Panthers doing good work. Garrett's great. Hester's about to break. I mean, you could eat. Oh, I see. You can't eat. I understand why that might be a problem then. You could eat berries. See, you could eat. Could even harvest some berries, couldn't you? Till they get hungry or annoyed or Tuesday. Yeah, we've had a lot of Panthers. The Panthers have always been good boys and or girls. Right, temperatures seem fine for now. Now Mills is having a time. Alright. Is it food? Is that the problem? Food and sleep. Food and sleep both. Playing horseshoes? Alright. Thank you. Cooking. Yeah. It's one of mine. It's one of mine. It's not just hanging out. Alright. Who needs food badly? Go eat and then go back to bed. Something happened. The infection took him. That's sad. How close was it? So not very at all. I didn't even think about it. I completely forgot that that was happening. I could have cut off his arm. Maybe he would have lived. Well, not anymore. Alright, Cat. I leave it to you. The body is in your hands. Please deal with it appropriately. Still very behind on Hello? Nobody's going for the buck? Slaughter ranch is starving. Alright, well, eat. And then stay in a nicer room. This is now Mills's. One less person sleeping in the barn. Chilly. Oh, it's getting cold out here. I see. Some of the stuff I can't really fix for you, it turns out. Alright, Elsie's well rested. Go cook. I think we want that to not be real. It's fascinating, this loop that they do is like up here and then through here to pick up the food and then... Royal Ascent. Ah. Yeah, okay, eventually. How's the Valkyrie? How's Valkyrie doing? Are you still alive? Yes, but you need some food. Drastically need some food. Okay, who can give you food? Cryptomancer's asleep. Cryptomancer could easily get out of bed. Greater than 80 meat per day needed. Is that true? Hunger rate 1.6. Okay, so it is about 2 meals a day. .6 appears to be the base hunger rate. I thought it was lower than that, but I guess I was wrong. And we do have all of these alpaca that we should probably tame so that our alpaca herd improves in size. Because we're low on adult females. Once we have more adult females, we can maybe breed a little faster, which would be helpful. And then continue to kill off does and bucks, I guess. I might be at about the point where I need an extra, like... an extra stove to keep up with demand. You don't have too many animals until the animals are starving. That's about right. How are we doing down here? Do we need to cut down more trees? Is that what's going on? Feels like there exists wood, but maybe there does not exist wood. Ah, they're working on it. Excellent. So I can turn this into additional storage space. Just copy those settings right into here. Seems reasonable. Alright, we got a bed. This is now your bed, Hester. Enjoy. Nobody has to sleep in the barn anymore. Huzzah! Cannibalism is an investment in reduced hunger rate. Wow. Wow. That's not how I want to live my life. That's not how I want anybody living their life. This can be a bed for someone who is mad about rooms. I think this is going to be... Is Elsie the one who's jealous? Greedy? Needs a really impressive bedroom. Alright, well, I guess this will be Elsie's room. Once it's done. And in the meantime, whoever else is in, like, the worst space for mood... Doing pretty good for yourself, aren't you? Probably Jackster. This can be Jackster's room. Alright, it all built up. It all built up. Good. Let's do another set. Alright, and then there's a vent in between them. And a cooler here. We do eventually need to figure out how we're doing power. I don't know how we're doing power yet. But someday that should get figured out. I guess, is it reasonable to just do some wind right now? Wind turbines? Without batteries, it kind of doesn't help super much. But it's better than nothing. Hand crank AC, wow. Recommend one space further. Oh, just so people can get through. That's probably not unreasonable. So they don't have to go around. Yeah, alright, alright. I think I agree with that. Didn't know you could overlap the exclusion domes? Yep. It is a convenient trick, for sure. And this one also needs to not allow vegetarian options because it needs to be a carnivore simple meal. Which does not need to be specified because I can choose my ingredients and it only takes one ingredient. A shuttle counts as an obstruction. Oh, so it'll be obstructed while the shuttle is there. Alright. Alright. Good enough. Cooking a few more meals at a time now. We said this was going to be Elsie's room. Alright, Elsie, do you immediately have better... No. 8 without table. The table's right there, lady. I really don't know how to help you. Alright, we're going to put a temporary outdoor table for people down here. Furniture. Table. 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 Furniture. Table. Here we go. We've been not making them out of steel, but having them out of steel. I guess wood is fine. I think I am low on wood again, so we should probably fix that. And let's start working on making your room better, yeah? Wood flooring? Limestone flooring? Marble flooring? Carpet? We do have a lot of cloth. Could just be carpet. I don't know how to do carpet. Oh no. Maybe give you an animalist slab. Does this does not take the place of flooring, right? You put this on top of flooring? And the clean zone needs to be extended again. Does it have a purpose other than decorative flooring? I don't think it does, actually. I think it's just pretty. I think it's just for pretty. And takes a lot of wood. Why did you not finish? The work left on it is 2, Hester. 2. What is wrong with you? Are you kidding me? You never want to finish a chair. Why? Oh, look at all that smoke leaf. I'm not sure, Cryptomancer. That's one of the things that I want to think about. I'm hoping that this will give me an answer for that by building it. Ah. Valkyrie's shuttle is here. Once you're done meditating, you know, go fix this problem for us. Get out of here! Sweet. Quest completed. And Elizabeth joins. Hello, new friend. Welcome to the team. You're slowpoke and kind, having been a childhood bully, apparently. Bully unlocks natural? That's weird. No, oh, you're gonna need to get converted. Yeah, help with the handling. That's good. Think we probably do, in fact, want to give you a gun. Alright, see you around, Rashana. Definitely grow and plant cut as a top priority. Top set of priorities. I like having you help with the crafting. Since nobody appears to be very good at crafting, you can do some of the other crafting as well. Yeah, that's, that'll do. That'll do. Welcome to the team, Elizabeth. We're in the process of building people's bedrooms. I hope you like building. Dirty cooking area? Oh, no. Yeah, I could see that being a problem, actually. Maybe we should do an Advent of Family. That'll be fun, right? Lectern Neil Sheet. Wow. Oh boy, we can make this a lot better. We still don't have a Techno Cowboy. Okay. Can I make someone a Techno Cowboy? What is... Do I want to do that thing? What does that mean for my people? Like, hey, new lady, who's not even in our religion. Nope. Tell me about the roles. Cryptomancer eventually is going to be a Mind Flame. That was a thing. Expectations raised by 2 levels. It sounds like I want whoever is our Techno Cowboy to be heavily social. Think of Vash. Alright, that's fair. Why would you think of Cotton Eye Joe? Just because it's like kind of rednecky? The interesting thing with Cryptomancer here is renounce title. What is your title? Oh, right, you're a royal. The interesting thing about Cryptomancer here is, in addition to being my most intelligent, they're also my best at social. And also really good at building. If I make you a Mind Flame, does that present... It doesn't prevent you from doing Construct. Okay. Techno Cowboy sounds kind of rednecky. Oh, okay. I guess I can't really argue with that. So I think I still want you to be the Mind Flame. But, like... we also still need somebody to be an elder. And nobody else is any good at social. Not the elder, the Techno Cowboy. Term for freelance hackers since the 1980s. Really? And I'm kind of running out of animists at this point. I don't know, maybe Mershana makes a good Techno Cowboy? How are Mershana's expectations doing? I think she's mostly doing okay. And, you know, once you get your own room, things will be even better. All right. Everybody's getting in there. Let's do it. We now have a Techno Cowboy. Assign. Confirm. Go. And Cryptomancer will be our Mind Flame. Confirm. Research command. Boosting the research speed of everyone nearby. Interesting. And it lasts for a day. I actually haven't heard any version of Cotton Eye Joe that's not a dance remix. Alright, now that everybody has roles, it would still be a lot better to have an altar and have a lectern nearby and have a kneel sheet nearby. Demand a laboratory with at least 4 desks. What do you think this is? We don't build science rooms here. It's describing needing to build a chapel. It kind of is, isn't it? Alright, I think we can just let things progress again. Major break risk. That's unfortunate, isn't it? Why are you in serious pain? Oh, the food poisoning is still hitting you? Jeez. Oh, did you get a new case of food poisoning? You goddamn woman. There's the hats in the music video. Okay, that's fair. That's not unreasonable. Man, everybody's getting food poisoning now. That's a bummer. I think it is... As much as bedrooms are important, I think it is also fairly important to get this area done. Are you still a Panther? You are! That Panther is, Panther's been doing good work. Maybe an interior area can be built out of wood with less of a problem? Wood is much easier to acquire. And as long as it's not an exterior wall, it's probably okay to be wood. No, fires are still a problem. Fires are still always a problem. Well, the bear's gone. Where did the bear go? How are we on meat? Good on meat. We just need to actually use it. Spent a lot of time paused lately. Bulk trader. Cool. Need to get you a gun, huh? Well, we have a bad gun for you. That's a start. Kind of a start. Alright, what are we doing here? Get some meat, some goose eggs, unfertilized. We could have a breeding pair of sheep. Ooh. That could be really useful. Alright, what can I offload? Nobody wants this. And we have a ton of ambrosia we can sell. Nice. Is this any good? It doesn't give any real bonuses. It just has, you know, stats. Okay. Oh, God. At some point, I'm going to need to put all of this into a spreadsheet and actually figure out what is good for what. I bet that's on the wiki somewhere, but I kind of want to do it myself so I have, like, a better personal handle on it. The steel mask looks like good defense. It's good sharp defense. I wish they had more stuff I wanted. That would be more convenient. Instead, they mostly don't. They have money, I guess. Feels like a game where keeping your own database is manageable and adds to the experience. Yeah, kinda. think I do want the sheep. Not particularly excited about the birds. We can start a second pen for the sheep. Feels like a good idea. I guess so I can keep all my aminals, I'll just give you ambrosia for it. Seems reasonable. The hen would still be laying eggs? I guess so. Yeah, alright. +1 chicken. And I can sell some of my my horses or something. Or alpaca. To get the extra silver here. Eggs and milk don't count to carnivore fine meals. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. As long as I guess that means they don't count as meat. That's weird, because they're meat nutrition, right? They fill in the meat part of the nutrition, not the vegetable part of the nutrition. But they don't count as meat for the purposes of conducts. I see. Well, we have meat eating as approved, but not required. But I guess that means if I put together a meal that consists of no meat, people will flip out. Well, they'll have negative mood as a result. So maybe I shouldn't get... Maybe I shouldn't get the turkey. It is extra nutrition that isn't grown. It's true. It's a trade-off. I'd have to figure out how to use it. And that's not necessarily easy. Given the way the requirements are set up for food. I mean, maybe I just let all the eggs hatch and, Oh, I need to have a rooster if I'm going to be letting all the eggs hatch. I mean, I know what my rules are. I've just grown used to thinking of eggs as meat because they filled in the meat slot for the purposes of nutrition. My rules are, if they eat a meal that doesn't have meat in it, it's negative mood. I don't know. Worst case, I slaughter it. However, this definitely means that we need to build another pen. Attack this to destroy it. Ah. That is not the information I was getting before. That's cool. Find plus meals where you can mix and match sources. Yeah, yeah. Pretty much exactly. So I think I want a separate pen for sheep so I can manage their production a little bit better. And that can be maybe over here. And then... Alright, now if I go into animals... Yeah, all this stuff just needs to be penned. So for now, I guess we'll just pen it in here. Which means somebody... needs to go handle. And we will definitely need to move these animals once the next pen is complete. Accuse. Oh, I forgot I made you a leader. What does this mean? A trial over some heinous accusation. The initiator will accuse someone of terrible wrongdoing and gather people for a trial. The accused is convicted. You can freely banish, arrest, or execute them, and nobody will mind. Cool. Work drive. Combat command. And then you can just, you know, talk at people for a bit. Will do social damage. Damn. I just want you to clean. Boo. Oh, right. I was still working on doing Advent of Family, wasn't I? Strong fight? Supreme slaughtering? Oh, boy. Go convert Jackster again. Where are you at here? 43%. Yeah, that's staying high, unfortunately. This dirty cooking area business is really causing problems. Mills tried to convert Mershana. Her certainty has fallen from 100% to 100%. Oh. That's not ideal, certainly. Well, people messing everything up out here, huh? Oh, we did it. Sweet. All right. This room is now a room, which is exciting. Almost a room. This bed is awful. Surely we can do better than awful. Has the wood, but people haven't been working on it yet. Conversion resentment. Yo! She's finally over the psychite! Man, that took forever. Not awful bed should be achievable. I would hope so, yeah. How am I on steel? Am I out of steel? We have some steel. We also have Hester available for mining. So we should really be mining some steel while Hester's still around. Alright, I need to take another quick break, I think. We've been going for about 4 hours, so this is as good a time as any. So once again, let me say thanks for hanging out. Hope you're having a good time. I am going to leave you with some music while I'm gone. And when I come back, more of whatever this is. All right, see you folks in a bit. Alright, I am back. Yeah, I'm back. Ready to do the thing. Let's do the thing, yeah? Continue thing. Hello. So I set up to mine some more steel. That was the thing that I did, right? And now we have to... Alright, getting ready to build bed. That's good. Let's maybe get ready to build more bed. More bed also good. More bed also good. More bed and more bed room. Cool. And then once this finishes getting built out, we'll start on the kitchen, because kitchen seems like it is pretty important at this point. Almost there. Almost there. More bedrooms, more people. Ambrosia binge. Okay, well, we had food. I don't know why you didn't just eat food. But okay, buddy. This whole set of simple meals just laying low our entire colony. Unbelievable how bad this went. Is Hester the one who's good at mining? Ah, I guess so. Alright, good, great. Zone. This is kind of unreasonable here. Oh, we'll never do cleaning. Well, that's great. Is the bill for simple meals too low? Well, in this case, it was dirty cooking area that is listed as the cause for the issue at hand. Kill some more raccoons. So, it's not as straightforward as just dealing with the bill. Alright, this is now a bed on its own. Fantastic. So we can give this to any of these people. Who wants it more? Between Cryptomancer, Elizabeth, Mershana, and Slaughterhands. Some animals. Yeah. Some animals. Current total animal body size per colonist. Oh. Getting there. Mershana. Mershana's maybe the worst off because she wants the Techno Cowboy Beret and can't get it. Elizabeth, ooh. Elizabeth is always going to be problematic because we are not doing the no-kick chamber stuff. And Slaughterhands is just having a grand old time. Everything is great for this boy. Cool. Alright, so this is going to be Mershana's room. And we'll worry about Elizabeth later. Need batteries. Oh, I know. I know. Oh, good. This finished. Okay, great. So in that case, here is the plan. This needs to be coolers. Good. And some doors. This can have a door here also. No, Harry's long gone. I mean, not long gone, but, you know, they're not around anymore. So that's fine. The clean zone must be expanded to include more bedrooms. And it is pretty crucial that it cover this location as well, eventually. Ooh, more ambrosia sprouts. Fantastic news. No sowing, only growing. Also, harvest some heal root while you're out here. Mills is still freaking out. Oh, Cryptomancer freaked out. Well, my dude, could you figure this out? Guess not. I don't think I know what Wicked Game is. No time for love, Dr. Jones. Mills is no longer binging on ambrosia. Good news. Chris Isaacs? Oh, it's a song. I might recognize it, but like it doesn't... I'm not getting anything just like offhand, so I don't know. How does this work? It needs to be 66, I think? We figured out some kind of like optimal temperature range, right? Maybe this was supposed to be 68? And then the heaters were supposed to be above, like... $62, I think? Something like that? 64? I think it was like 64 to 68 in order to account for, like, the appropriate temperature range for sleeping in a room. I think that's right. Don't remember. Oh, right. We need roofing out here. Build roof area. I don't know that this needs to be roofed. In fact, that probably actively does not need to be roofed. Think roof over that. And roof over this. And I'll eventually get cabling across this way in order to account for the thing. Default heater cooler values are usually fine? That's suspicious. Not sure I agree with that. We found an unfertilized chicken egg. Ah, from our chicken. Has a chance to cause food poisoning if eaten raw. Okay. How nutritious this food is. And if I look at bills, animal products are a separate category from meat. And a fine meal requires 0.25 vegetarian and 0.25 anything. I see. I begin to understand. All right. So the thing I would need to do then is I don't think there's a way to restrict the amount of an ingredient that goes into something. Is there? The carnivore versions are pure. So, like, I could add a bill for a carnivore fine meal, for example, right? And then the only ingredients that it'll take is meat. So I get a fine meal purely out of meat. No vegetarian ingredients at all. But also, like, it requires more nutrition to make that meal. So it's a worse ratio. And I don't need my meals to be carnivorous. I just need them to include some meat guaranteed. Which eggs are not. So, like, this simple meal could have egg in it, as long as it also has meat in it. But I don't have a way to say no more than X amount of nutrition comes from egg. Right? Which is the thing that I'd like to do in order to be able to include eggs without running risks. Should be a mod making your meals more reasonable? Then maybe. I guess it depends on what you mean by partials. Alright, we're really gonna need... Somebody's gonna need to cook with this stuff. You got like 100 mods now? Alright, respect. Yeah, one egg is 0.25 nutrition, but it's not meat nutrition. And it's not vegetable nutrition. It's just nutrition. So if I could guarantee that no more than one egg goes into my meal, then it'd be fine. With 25% required meat? So for me, it's 0.25 nutrition from anything, and then also 0.25 nutrition from vegetarian. Right. So for a regular fine meal, 1 egg would actually count for all of the non-vegetarian ingredients. So that wouldn't work out too well either. Yours are different? Okay. Yeah, you probably got a mod handling it then. Maybe it's okay for simple meals, as long as it doesn't take it all from eggs. But that doesn't mean we need to be aggressive about making sure they take eggs before there's too many eggs. So we can't actually keep that many chickens unless we're just ignoring the eggs. So maybe I should just slaughter the hen. That might be a better way of doing it. Oh, I've got an excellent wooden bed to use somewhere, eventually. That's cool. Just use animal products for kibble and hay. Oh, that's fair. I forgot about kibble. I forgot I was making kibble. And the raw food can be anything. Oh, it all can be anything. It just requires... Wait, it all can be anything? I guess things tagged as hay versus things tagged as, like... I don't know. That's weird. Well, the hen's already dead. So we might deal with this at a future time period. Alright, also, we don't really need this much hay, given that I'm basically only using it for kibble. Whoa, here we go. I still don't have much in the way of weapons, unfortunately. They will prepare for a while, then attack. So we got Cobra over here. Cobra and Zack over here. And then on this side we have Taiki and Rigo, and they all got guns. You got a knife? Oh, y'all got... Yeah, y'all got knives. Cool. Let's go get someone. Let's go wreck them. I think we just go all in here. Deal with half of the forces ahead of time. And then come back and wait for the other group to come by. Especially because these have regular guns, but the dude over here has Molotovs, which... that is an insult that cannot be borne. So maybe let's go get these idiots. Where do they go? Down here. Thank you for the well wishes, Cryptomancer. I will do my best. Alright, go shoot them. And we'll set up with the melee crowd back here. Why are you even here? You're not even, you don't even have a weapon. You stopped. Alright, back up. Nice. That got him. Great. Good job, Mersh. Well done. There are unclaimed survival meals on the east side of the map. Oh no. Are there X's out here that I just missed? Where? Was it where someone died? Or was it just, like, meals that were left out from the beginning of the game that I neglected to pick up? Because that's happened before. That's sure not a new thing. I can't even see at that distance. Like, I wish the X's stood out a bit more. Yet another thing I wish about things that stood out a bit more. Oh, east side. You said east side. Haha. Yep, there they are. Cool, that's the thing we're gonna have to pick up at some point. Let's send Frank to haul these meals, while everyone who's not Frank goes to harass these two. Honestly, I feel like we can just head on out and be fine. Like, you can go. Cool. And then it'll be a while before the next group assaults, I think. We got some time. And Mersh, how are you doing? How hurt are you? Kind of hurt, actually. Maybe go take a nap. And Mills is, of course, starving. Go eat a thing. Shauna's going to her own bed, which seems fair. Elsie, head over here for now. Go tend. Here they come. So let's get set up to defend. Not that I necessarily know where defend is a good idea. Maybe Hester and Mills and, like, 2 other people with guns. Elizabeth and Slaughterhands. Can find a good spot to just harass people. Because I don't know where they're coming in from. It looks like they're coming down to here. Yeah, go get them. Good job. You can go. You can go here. And you can go to bed. Where is bed for you? Okay. Elsie, go hang out here. Your your assistance will be needed. Got him. Cool. Well done, everybody. Well done indeed. Yeah, Panther did some work. Panther always does some work. Yeah, go Garrett. Do some 10s here. Cryptomancer, go get some food. Oh, Cryptomancer's dazed. Alright, well, figure it out on your own then, I guess. I'm already researching batteries. Fantastic. And progress is being made down here. Some amount of progress. Low food, I know. Oh, all the meat's gone. Oh, I was unaware. Maybe kill a gazelle or two. That'll help. No, Elizabeth, don't freak out. How do I fix you? You like shooting. Oh, you're also tired. Yeah, just go to bed. Man. Hell of a chase. Okay, so it's still considered soil underneath the slab. There's still a bunch of -1 happening. So it still needs flooring. Alright. How good is this room? Where's the room stats? Impressiveness, dull. Is there a hotkey for this? Not that I know of. Alright, we need to give you... We need to research carpets is what we need. That can be another thing that we do in the near future. I guess for now, we can give you a wood flooring. Wood flooring is easy enough and not unhappy. Spike core floor star. Okay. Spike core. I guess I can do hex tile? Tell me about hex tile. Beauty 3. And it contributes some amount of style dominance, which is good. Beauty 3, that's real good, actually. It's just a bunch of steel. How do I feel about that? Spike core. What? Oh, that's something, isn't it? There's no beauty to wood floor, really? I guess it negates the ugliness of dirt. But I want something that contributes. So I guess it's like chopped up tile or hex tile. We'll do some hex tile. You can have some hex tile. You need a nice room. You can have a nice room. I'm sure this will help. It'll be exactly the kind of room you want. The kind of room that befits an elder of the animists. Probably. Clean first, then cook. Clean, then cook. In that order. Cool. This is done. It needs gates. Ah, I didn't think about gates. And then... where is pen marker? Get that stuff out of here. Still got hunting to do. Construction, cool. Oh no! That cost me, like, real materials. Potentially. Need your breakers. Again, Elizabeth. Yeah, it's just always going to be a thing with you, isn't it? We're gonna have to do something about this. Can't just have any old religion around. Quality reduction. Expected quality 6%. Ah. That's low. That's low. Only animists can spectate, I see. Well, that won't do much, will it? I'm keeping him around the 30 range, but I'm not actually moving him down any further. Oh, I don't even know how to make tea. Why am I planting this stuff? This is not gonna be useful at all. Oh boy. Alright, let's just expand the smoke leaf zone. Maybe just leave it as is, I guess. Maybe I'll just sell it off or something. At least people are getting practice. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's going on here? What's going on? Hang on. Hold. Hold. Why are you taking all of these animals? Please don't do that thing. Animals. Clear all. I want literally just sheep in here, buddy. Literally sheep and sheep alone. Thank you. I'm glad it's completed, though. That's good. Oh, it even gives you a max count. That's nice. Count that could be supported with no other animals in the pen, 20. And that's because of their consumption, right? 408, 11, 7, 14, 18. With that size of a pen. Approximations. Sure. Fine. Let's assume like 3.5, generally. If adults are 18... I mean, I don't even want that many, right? I could have it stick to like 2 males, 3 females, and then butcher the rest. And then as many younglings as we can handle. Past that. Ignore babies. So that would be math. 0.18 times 5 is going to be 90, so 0.9. So that leaves a lot. Like 2 point something. Which could be like 10, call it like 14 juveniles? Alright. So sheep. Total. Okay, yeah. This is a good way to manage it. Is totals. And then I don't have to manage specific amounts of the young. And it can be 2 males, let's say 4 females. I don't... You can count pregnant females in the slaughter count, but don't slaughter pregnant ones. Yeah, that's correct. That feels about right. 20, this should probably be like 18. Sure, let's go with that. You get herbal medicine. You get doctor care, but no medicine involved. Release to wild. Or kill for food. But I bet there's colony types that don't like slaughtering people. I'm willing to believe that's a thing. Alright, this is fine for now. Hester, no! Hester. Eat, Hester, eat. Oh, we don't have food for you. I understand. It's fine. You can have one of those. We've got a bunch now. Extreme break risk for Elizabeth? Oh, that's the worst. Malnourished. Okay, yeah, that causes problems. Just eat. You can haul afterwards. This is unowned. And awful. Deconstruct it, move over the better bed. After you eat them. Eating is important. Definitely time for more hunting. It has always been time for more hunting. Is nobody else doing the tailoring stuff? I guess Mershana has dibs on both of these things. Maybe cancel them, and then somebody else can do the work. Elizabeth should get her own room. Poor Elizabeth. Food binge Elsie. That's not ideal. Well, Mershana, you have some cooking to do. This count needs to be higher, I think, for these bills. We have a lot of people in this colony. We have a lot of people in this colony. That can be 12. This can be 9. Is that a reasonable amount of cooking? I never know what's a reasonable amount of cooking. Oh, Mershana, you got work to do. Work that is different from this work that you've decided to do. Is nobody doing... Who's hunting out here? People are capable of it, but are not doing it by choice. Not choosing to do it. Alright, let's have Mershana hunt, actually. Because that's more important than getting this cape finished. Hester and Frank are both... have nothing to do. Alright, Hester. Let's give you something to do. And Frank... Frank's got nothing to do? Craft at 1? Nothing to do? Need material? Oh, 'cause zoning. Well, this is all slate, so let's haul all of that. And now you have something to do, for sure. Everybody immediately coming in to eat the thing. Yeah, alright, that's fair. Food? Cooking? Cooking? Meditating? Yeah, alright, alright. The slate over that geothermal vent should be quite hot. It should be, except I don't think temperature is innate to things. Like, that's not how this game works. Fortunately or un. We do need power. That should be enough. How do I fix this? What is your problem? Oh, you have no food. God damn it. Yeah, food is a constant problem, huh? Food binges don't help! The exact degree of burn a dwarf would get carrying a particular distance. Oxygen not included does care about temperature of building materials as well, which is sometimes awkward. Like if you start digging out phosphite from like a warm region and then carry it back to your supplies, all of a sudden your base just gets like 3 or 4 degrees hotter and you're like, how the hell did this happen? Sleeping in the research spot. Garrett. Need that spot for research. Probably. Who's even doing research? Cryptomancer. Cryptomancer alone. I mean, some other people maybe. I guess Mills, if Mills ever runs out of things to do, Mills can go research also. That's fine. I'm going to allow it. There's still a lot to do in this base. Oh, there is so much to do. Oh, the things we still have to do. What is wrong with you? Oh. It's been a while. Time for more hunting. We're gonna hunt this place out at this rate. Lynx. Train ability none? Alright, well, you're dead now, Lynx. I want Mershana to have some backup, just in case. Oh. Cute noises, nasty predators. Also a warg. Wargs are intermediate now. Ah. Can nothing haul anymore? Hard life. It's a good thing panthers are still heavily trainable. Hey, Mershana made it to level 6 cooking. That's a good reason to have berries around. Start making fine meals. Are fine meals a better nutrition rate or a worse nutrition rate? It's a worse nutrition rate. Wait, no. It's the same. It's the same. Okay. It's the same, but people are happier. Why does this not connect? Has the power conduit not gotten far enough over for... You don't need to be on yet. Not connected to power. By what standard? 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah. Okay. Fair. That'll fix it. Needs. You still want a beret, but like you can go smoke some smokeweed. Are we out of smokeweed? Nobody's been making joints? Okay. Oh, because I have it set to be only Cryptomancer. And Cryptomancer can't do it anymore. Because Cryptomancer is a mind flame. I got it. I understand now. Who needs cooking practice? Honestly, anybody. Anybody who I have set to cook is welcome to do it. I'm gonna set this to be 6 or higher. Alright, folks. We got joints. I can't actually affect their clothing, it turns out. So that sucks, but nothing I can do about it. Literally nothing. Also, we need to kill more animals. God damn it. Always more animals to kill. Tamed buffalo are good pack animals. Is it like a rideability? Like, how do we know that, Oh. How do we know that horses are rideable? We know they have a high move speed. Ah, caravan riding speed. So if I look at Muffalo, caravan riding speed is just not a stat. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I get it. I get it. How often a tame animal will attempt to roam away and exit the map? Huh. That's a new one. Heavily incentivized to keep them penned, I see. Okay. Huh, donkeys are also rideable, just not quite as well as horses. Disappointed that donkeys aren't trainable anymore. I liked having hauling donkeys. What are you up to, my dude, my fellow warg, my fellow predator? We're just gonna kill some more gazelles. Do we have any guns lying around? We do have guns lying around. Who wants to shoot things? Nobody, really. Elizabeth has a gun. Jackster, we wanted to give you a melee weapon, but we haven't found a melee weapon for you yet. Because these are all low-tech, and you hate low-tech. Merch has a gun. Slaughterhands has a gun. Elsie can't. And Cryptomancer has a gun. Well, maybe what you have is worse than this auto pistol. You've got a poor auto pistol? That's fixable. Maybe have a good auto pistol instead. Once you're done sleeping. What is wrong with you? Holy crap. Stoned. Yeah, okay. That's fair. Good work being done out here. A lot of break risks. A lot of people having problems. Slept in the cold. Did you really? Is it cold now? Means I gotta build heaters for everybody? Ugh. Alright, heaters it is. It's always something with you people. Insulting spree. Is it because we're out of food? It's indeed, because we're out of food. I see. So this needs to also store fine meals. Because otherwise, we're not in a good place for storage. Good. Come fix this. Really? 72. Man, you had a good run of it. That's still disappointing though. Consuming ambrosia. Well, I guess that's fair. Cool. Is nobody cooking? Where's with the cooking? But also, oh, yeah, okay. Why are you not above 6 yet? Okay, I guess we'll make these 5 for now. On account of we need somebody to do the cooking. Please continue to do the cooking and also the hunting. The hunting and the cooking. All of those things. I'm definitely not keeping up here. Need to fix this. Alright, and then this is going to become bedrooms as well. It's lots of bedrooms. Eventually bedrooms. Production. How do I feel about electric stoves here? Potentially good. Really can do nothing about that. Build a copy, but have it face the appropriate wow! What is wrong with me? Have it face the appropriate direction. Yes, thank you. Clean here first, and then go hunt. Mad boom rat. Oh no. Slaughterhands, you got a job? We cannot have boom rats attacking us. Boom rats are a valuable member of the team. Do not attack the boom rat. Run away from the boom rat. Slaughterhands, please just immediately do this thing. I don't care about your joint. You've got to deal with this boom rat. You've got a boom rat to deal with. You've got a job. Good. Good. All right. The holy boom rat will not be harmed. Everything will be okay. Fire. That's a new one. Maybe put out the fire. Blocked. Oh, that is a problem, isn't it? No wonder we're not getting much value out of this. Problematic. Well, yeah, where else would the fire go, Garrett? I I agree. It's at the very least a minor amount of bad luck. Is anybody gonna keep on doing some cooking over here, or what's going on? Ooh, that's a lot of steel. Amendment. That is some steel. We will blow through that steel fairly quickly if necessary. Do you need food? Is that the problem? Go eat. Good. The problem was, as expected, not enough food. As is frequently the case, not enough food. Oh, and now it's out of fuel. That's also bad. Elsie's doing it. Okay. Going to bed? Can you not cook the thing? You can cook a regular meal, though? Oh, she's ready to convert. Where's Jackster? Right there. Convenient. This same, like, back and forth. Mid-40s to mid-30s. To mid-40s to mid-30s. We gotta do, like, a full-on ritual. Again. Conversion ritual worked out pretty well. I understand, but maybe cook first. We really need some food out here. And then you can go to bed. What the hell is this? A Guaranlan pod has sprouted nearby. Harvest it to collect a Guaranlan seed. This special seed can be used to plant the majestic Guaranlan tree. Your colonists can connect with Guaranlan trees and make them spawn resources and helpful dryads to work or fight for you. What the balls? That's exciting. Large, distinctive-looking tree with a unique life cycle. Dryad Queen, which guard and tend the tree, nurtures its protectors by feeding them directly. It is possible for a person to form a connection with the Guaranlan tree. Okay. Oh boy. Yeah, harvest that, baby. Let's do it. Where are you going? That's okay. You can go to bed now. Copy settings. Paste settings. Still need batteries. Yeah, that's accurate. Alright, reinstall. Add a place, since the food is not going to be up here anymore. And just deconstruct this. Well, not yet. But let's get this sucker built, yeah? Let's get some stoves. Bad temperature. Too hot, too cold? 33 degrees, my word. Definitely too cold for this poor butcher table. Wow, it's mega cold everywhere. What a problem. Can I unroof this? Oh no. Wonder if we can reach that. We might not be able to. I might need to tear down a wall in order to get to it. Okay. Okay, now what? Now what? Now what? Now what? Copy settings, paste settings, rename cold storage, turn this on. One of them is at -2. The other one is at +2. All right, I think this is starting to look real. Plant the tree. Ah, and we need to not plant it within range of things that are built, huh? Or within a certain range of another tree. Well, where do I put it? If I assume I want it to help me defend, I want it near my base, but not near enough my base that it prevents me from expanding. That seems reasonable. Collection of valuables. Whoa. 4 man-hunting raccoons plus maybe an unknown threat. I see. I don't know that I care, but I understand. Masterwork SMG? Maybe I do care. Masterwork gun. I think that makes it valuable. I don't know if that makes it any better at shooting. There are 4 men hunting raccoons. Maybe. Suspect this does actually improve things. 188, 47, 27, 15 damage. But if I look at just like a default SMG, which I can't actually, I don't know how to look at that. I don't have a table that can make it. Nor do I have any SMGs lying around in my inventory. Disappointing. Well, I'm sorry. It is getting close to the end of a stream, and all I can think about right now is how hungry I am. So maybe I'll just cut stream a little bit early and go get some food. That seems like a reasonable approach to this situation. Colony's doing things. Colony is moving forward, right? We're doing progress. We got pens with animals in them. Slaughtering animals for funsies. So that's working out a-okay. Pod, yeah, we know about the pod. That's all set. I don't need to worry about that anymore. That's great. We got a decent number of colonists. We're starting to build up an actual defensible and contained fortress. Things are moving apace. Good. Good. Somebody's starving. Again, do we not have food for you? Of course not. Why would you think we'd have food? Zero food in this colony. This is not a colony in which people are fed, apparently. People are supposed to be hunting. They're out there doing the thing. They're working on it. They're doing the best they can right now. All right. I'm going to delete this temp meat storage, though. All the meat goes down to here now. That is where the meat goes. Okay. All right. All right. I don't feel like there's anything else that I need to pay immediate attention to, so we can save and quit and come back to this. I think that seems like a good plan of action, so I'm going to do that.